Greetings, fellow to time and space. It's your host, TheAmariaShadow, and welcome back to the channel, and welcome back once again to some more of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. I do believe we have just one more trial and one more dungeon before the patch ends when it comes to main scenario content. So we're going to be continuing right where last left off from last live stream, and we're going to try and complete this patch for today. There is obviously one, I think, like one or two bonus dungeons at the very end, and still waiting for us, because if you haven't been paying attention to the live letters like I have, you would know that there is still a dungeon waiting for me that has a barrel tender as a boss, and we haven't seen that yet, so I'm looking forward to that. So without further ado, let's get started on our way today's adventure and see what's in store for us. Hello, see! Now let's see here. The Sky Deep Cenote, so Mamook. That's where we need to go. And while we're at it, we can complete this map. Ooh, I feel my nose tingling. Another sneeze? I've already sneezed 7 times ever since I woke up, so how about an 8th? Oh, I feel it. There we go. I just thought of something. Isn't there still a There is! There's still a location for me to go to. Wow. So this might not be a dungeon. It might be an actual place that I can travel to. And get ether currents in. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Guljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
But you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Oh!
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Living memory. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, to assume the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoctel. That would explain the Yokui's vision and the location of the gate. Hey Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know! Look, there's a path down, let's see where it goes. Oh lord, the map here is huge! Ah, no! There's ether currents here! Ah! I was hoping this was one of those where everything was tied to, all the ether currents was tied to, quests. Great. Wait. Oh no, it's on the other side? And this is a dead end! It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep and with all its advanced technology, here is brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers. I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to assure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we assure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, when it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Our Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
And let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Ooh, excuse me, Jesus Christ. What do we do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like that we could do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. Caretaker constancy. Perhaps he could tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Oh, it's Erenville's mother! Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakuya! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then. While there are no guarantees, you coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have to grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that enduring pushiness, it can only be Kakuya. Let's go! You don't seem to be. Error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I could give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm comprised of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolol. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Will Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It would be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There is sense in your strategy in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkuya. We understand now, but both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned for the right of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulu Jaja's kitten. While the calculations will take a while still, it should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Alright, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Okay. Still pointing east. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before, newcomer, I take it? This wonderful hill, let me tell you. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. Don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sween can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking the decisive Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delight. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Isle Volcane is so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I have been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. But the food isn't real. I'm willing to bet it's not real. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? It's not real. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Oh, you actually ate some. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. It makes sense. Good gosh, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. Heh, it's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's fantastic. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Twisimi is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up the search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, or what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. The friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are! I have lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of the feature, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I would not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation. Must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is a cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, a reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I have failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Speen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I have made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Give me a minute, my nose is just stuffy. Ugh. You can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board.
Do you remember what I said to you? before all this. That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Well, it's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you place, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone who would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Yami, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Oh, there it is. H2O! H2O! Okay, it's in the next area because I can't get to it from here. Kyle and Airville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just taking to them, talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Yami? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like euclases. I see that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It makes me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kyle and Erenville, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize it's a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Erenville and Krell and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Mother, look! It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. Mild to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Just to make sure, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process the fountains control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself, so I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland is called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. I'm a little distracted because I'm looking at Twitter and I found these Pokemon fusions that look really, really cool, so I'm a bit distracted with this. Oh, this Meowth and Yamask and Persian and Cofagrigus line looks really cool, and it doesn't help that I am and do like Egyptian history because once upon a time, back in high school, I want to say, I actually did a project on Egyptian history. Got a good grade for it too. So it's nice to see stuff revolving around that. You'll never guess what happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal... Oh, wait, why am I reading this? System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well. I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located in the basement. It's Disney World! Disney World! I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Any crystals that I need to... No, but there's one there and one there. Okay, no crystals to worry about here. Any... But there is an ether current around here somewhere. There he is. Hello! There's 6 yams to the oh, wrong way. I am reading the map wrong again. It says east, not west. It's like, oh, east? I thought you said west. There it is. Cat? Cat bat? Oops, going the wrong way. Spriggans. If my friend was on playing right now and he saw the Spriggans, he would be killing them with all the fury of the gods that he has. He does not like Spriggans. Okay, so it's behind this wall. Trying to figure out how does one get behind the wall? There must be an entrance somewhere, but you know what? I'm gonna worry about that later. We don't get to go to Cinderella Castle yet. We need to do the quest so we can actually progress. Enchanting floor fresco. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Otis is here? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The goat Otis is here? Wait. Appearing to be a domicile, the building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are comprised of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Is the goat Sir Otis Verlonia here? Is the goat here? Do we get to meet Sir Otis? What, the Spriggan? Enemy? Oh my god, it's Otis! A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Charge! Charge!
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
It's Otis! The goat!
You're both so strong!
Oh my god, cute. Cute.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh no.
No villainy intended, I swear.
Oh no, he's one of those.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is right?
In the flesh, no less.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on! Charge! In a It still says east. Is he above me? No. According to the map, he should be on the same level as I am. Is this door openable? Nope. Oh, there he is. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dear Otis. His face! Oh no! The wind blows back awkwardly. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? I have to. I'm a dick like that. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. It is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with few of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Only to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Animal costumes? Mascots? Alright, anything to make the children happy. Oh no, we're the Disney mascots. Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh no, she's an elephant! No! Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. Bestow on me my glorious purpose! Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Wait, am I a cat? I'm a cat! No, I'm a bunny. Okay, never mind. I'm a rabbit! Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. I'm so small. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. I am a rabbit. My friend would probably like this quest, considering he does like wearing the little goofy costumes like this. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. Kill me! This is so dumb. I'm in a rabbit costume. What should I do? Play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Sorry, I got distracted again. I found this comic dealing with Sonic the Hedgehog on Twitter, and I was interested on reading it, but looks like I missed on a couple of pages, so I'm just backtracking through this profile to see if I can find them all. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha! Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. All I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Limblin soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. But what do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Have at thee, vile demon! That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yeshalin and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. I feel another sneeze coming. My goodness, I've already sneezed 10 times today. $11. 12. There it is. Looks like that's a zone we can't get to from down here. Attack of the TVs! You want to start something? I'm ready for you! I'm ready for you! Bitch. It sucker punched me. Simulated rage? What is that attack name? I'm simulating some rage!
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Where the star attractions?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
He's not having it. So bad. She's so bad at that.
You must flee, all of you.
Of course, the Sphene actress is a Lalafell. Why does that? A Lalafell. That makes so much sense. Anyway, I need to step to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna let this play out.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion... Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
And back.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My What comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jar, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Yami, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memory stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asael Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it, like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Hang on. I see... Yep, there's a side quest. Let me go and grab it.
Get out of there, ye face! No! Whee! Get out of there, ye face!
Left. Wait a minute. Above. No, it ain't. It's down below. But there was nothing here. Oh, it's hiding in the bushes! Evil! Ugh. Error, download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildfire now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. He is very upset. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You could hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Wait a minute. Was there another path, branching path I could take from over here? No, it's definitely up. It's up. Uh-oh. Ah! Whee! Whoa! Big arena! There it is. Behind the hulking lava golem. Don't see me, don't see me. Don't see me, I won't kill you. 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 Ow! Okay, it's directly north, so it's up the it's up the volcano. It's either in the caves, cave or up top. Ice cream! But I want ice cream! Actually, it's been a while since I've actually technically had ice cream. I have a lot of sensitive teeth in my mouth, unfortunately, so sweet, cold treats like that is not enjoyable lately. I do try to work around it every so often, but it's like there's always that one incident where it hits one of those sensitive teeth, and I'm like, that's painful. Good, but painful. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkia heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow up Kafkia and see what the building's about. I summon a wolf! You know what? No. Okay, it's decided to fuck off. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual play? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you have to head inside for a look. Summoners?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Wait. Huh? Hey! That's Kyle's parents!
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
She got reunited with her parents. No, you're not going to get me, game! I'm not tearing up! I refuse!
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming, and having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Bow of Rizal of Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldessian. And this is Yami, an adventurer. Though that hardly does him justice, he's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. You're not going to call me the Warrior of Light? What? My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We can bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. But nothing has flavor to us here. How is she going to feel? That was well conceived, Clement. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable, pretty endless. I'm going along with the ideal. Krau likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alila requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Yami, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. What snack to have today? Hey, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a whole white beer today. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's the difficult one. A South Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Ooh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat in South Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Looks like people are going after a hunt monster. I mean, I could go and help them. There's no music here. It's so dead. Damn! They already killed it. Oh well, whatever. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stack on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need the 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about these? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings, coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy yourself. Ah! Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Yami.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
It really is. Like, this has to be a very awkward
Yes,
for them.
well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Uh-oh. Graha, what are you about to do?
Raha?
What is he doing?
That's a good question.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Those sounds.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. I can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. Flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Yami, Rama, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. None of these are actually worth a damn, but I'll just take this. As my parents told us, the caverns inside the volcano is a place our learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. Ooh, itchy. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct! What? Hi! What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright, Fen. As we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passage to the chamber beyond. The panel bears information on the history of the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Oh, that's dark. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the Speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculation. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Oh god, they're mathematicians. Ugh. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Oh, right. Ether current. Where is it? Northwest? Directly in front of me. Bombs! They're called pineapples. What? There are not any pineapples that I know! Pineapples are sweet! And tangy! I didn't even search for an ether current, and yet I knew there'd be one here. Oh, it still goes up. Bomb! No! If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The Speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Ugh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light this brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Yami do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Why are you making me think? Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloom, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. That is actually true. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking his power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No. Definitely not. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt, besides. Amazing! Great work, Yami. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of shared worlds. Shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth Umbral Calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. A legend holds that, during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Belilahs, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem, if you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Why so angry? Why? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious, isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornment upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. You mean those things? And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Oh god, it goes all the way up. It's gonna make me count. Is this the last one already? Something tells me it's not gonna be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Is there one below us? Should I jump down? No, I can't jump down. Okay. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh god, I've already lost count. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six, 7, 8. No! You have chosen violence today, sir! There's 5 down there. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I've already lost count. 28. But it's either 27 or 28 that I've counted so far. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35. 36. 37, 38. 39. 40. Oh god, I've already... No. I've already lost count. What is this? I was hoping that would tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 23 up here. 24, 25, 26. There's 26. $27, $28, $29, $30, $31. I see 31. Don't do it! You have chosen violence today! Okay, there's 31 in here, but I have a sneaky feeling there's others in the other rooms. So I'm going to check the other rooms. Uh-oh. It's Hanky! $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31. 31! Check it here. Not in here, okay. 31, 31, 31, 31. Okay, nothing in here. So, if they ask me if there's 31, the answer is 31. I have counted 31 in one of these masks, so there's 31. So how many kinds of masks are they? Have you determined the answer? What? Oh, what? It's asking me what type, how many types. Oh my god. Okay, those are all the same, so that's one. Okay, so 1. That's 2. That's 3. Four, 5. Five. There's 5 different types. Five. What? Okay, so 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6! Like Yami, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
I feel your pain. I thought it was 5.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Again, I feel like it's a
But remember this.
ASEAN thing.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Kryl Maya Baldessian.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
I find it interesting that they are trying their hardest to use the name Mayor. It's like, I remember, I do know that there's a character in the Final Fantasy lore called Kryl Mayor Baldessian, but now it's like, this one is Kryl Maya Baldessian. If I make a fight in you, Yami, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Toral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Yami, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Clear. The others have told me. I'm glad Cryle could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what, and I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal. So I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Ooh, wait. I almost goofed. There's 2 side quests here. What? Okay, it's definitely below me, but huh? It's in the... It must be in the tunnel. Oh, nope. It's right here. There. Capybaras! Alright. Last area to go to. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you could carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens is called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkuya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what steers of them. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcomes to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Toral, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Wind's Path Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
With your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. There it is. Don't do it! You're choosing violence! You are choosing violence! You chose violence. You all chose violence! Ooh, wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Was there another path I could take? Yes, there was. There's a house, a big mansion down there. Wow. southeast is down below me. In fact, I think I see it. What? I can't jump from here? You're kidding! Directly south of me. There it is. On the building. And that's the last of the currents in the open world, which means there's only one side quest left that has what I need. Actually, that wouldn't even be a side quest; it'd be a main quest that have it. Now that I think about it. Oh, wait, why am I'm still clicking this thinking I have anything left? Why am I clicking this? Oh, it's doing auto dialogue again. Stop! I was scratching my back. I got distracted. It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Gryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traveling adventurer and a veteran cleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars beside. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all, as Eleneshpia... I actually pronounced his name right. As Eleneshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in winds past the gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelves Wood. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I do not know what's become of the world outside of the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? There's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandria, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there, for instance. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally Ho" in a spirited manner. Oh no! Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Ifa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Can I jump? Yes, I can. I didn't mean to get out the dog! What? It's Angie! Why does it have that face? Ah, welcome back, Yami. Krylos just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkopacha. Could you tell me more about these treants? You know them? They're native to the 12's Wood, where they prey upon even wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperature climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there, then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too, and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Yami. I'll let the others know and then join you.
No! No! Bastard! You will die for your troubles!
Wait, was that thing literally attacking me with emojis? Was it literally attacking me with emojis? Oh no! Oh, one of these guys. You spot a beast resembling the Echevor you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If you consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it is more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first! Yami has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galulajaja, so we met in Tuliolao. Little did I know that the tiny baby was Krayling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun-bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their ventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. And you and Airville shall go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we could do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Yami? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lay Node Arrow. EA Node Arrow. Come on. Wait, I'm going the wrong way! Wrong way! Oh great, another sneeze. Number 13? Thirteen! 13 sneezes today. Wow. $14. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come on now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. And level 100! Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable happy Mewaparas, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Let's say the word and we will send you up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewaparas fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. How exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun-bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Yami. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile, constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? She knows. She is your mother, after all. But you have to let her go.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And know, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Okay. One more bathroom break and a snack. I will be right back. Okay. I have my snack, some mini Doritos. Didn't even know they came in mini. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight, but y'all should have left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. So we will venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Spheen. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Actually, no, there is a level 100 dungeon. There's always something at level 100. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Spheen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Spheen walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on our program as well as the world within the terminal. I also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Spheen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria, now accessible. And now we're getting tombstones, finally. "12 minutes? Alright. Oh, an astrologian. Wow, that's rare. Oh snap! They actually made this dungeon look like the Final Fantasy IX World of Alexandria. What?
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Move, tank! Oh, he's talking about this. It's literally Final Fantasy IX.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Facing it towards me!
Initiating security protocol.
Oh no, it's a damn Morble.
Foreign entities removed. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Oh. Oh, no, no, no! That sucks! Of course I'd be the first to die. And as expected, nobody's calling out any of the mechanics. Oh, no, 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 don't move, don't move! Oh, I'm old. They're all dead. No, 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 I'm not doing this. Okay, this spawned first. So this. Oh! I hate. Ah! Nope. Okay, I gotta be a lot faster about that. Oh no! No, God! Wow! They did say they were going to up the difficulty. And difficulty, this is very unforgiving. I'm an idiot. Darn it! No, come over here with that! Holy shit! What do we do here? Square, what were you thinking? I'm thinking with this. There's so much happening here. Uh-oh. Move, move. Ah! Ooh. Look out! Ah! Come on! My God! That's so damn fast! No! Ah! What is this? What is this? Literally, what is this fight? Holy shit! Yes, like, they want us to stack, and the tank is a tank buster immediately on the stack. That's like that's literally a lot. Like, what? Why does it feel like I'm doing a fucking raid right now? What? Like, what is this? This is raid mechanics we're dealing with here. Oh, what? What happened to them? What hit me? Someone explain what hit me? Wait, why do I have the damn tank buster? Why? Why? Kenji, tank stand! Oh, I did not read that. Oh, God. Why'd I... Bro! What is this? The tank forgot to put on his tank stance! Put your tank stance on, man! He still hasn't turned it on! Turn on your tank stance! Thank you! Put it on! Put it on! Ooh, I got clips! Ah! God, this is so... Sir, you've got to stop running into those! Stop running into those! No, stay still, stay still, stay! The tank keeps running into the plus ones! You have got to stop running into those! And he... Tank, you have got to stop running into mechanics. That's what's killing you. You keep running into shit. Don't say sorry, my bad. You fucked up so many times already. You literally are fucking up on the exact same thing! Don't say, I'm sorry, my bad! You're fucking up on the exact same thing now! And there goes our Bard. I knew they were gonna leave. God, look at the damage on my gear! We've literally been struggling on this one boss! Okay, really, bitch? Oh no, wait, 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 wait! Oh no, I got clipped. Ah! Oh, oh no, 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 no. I keep getting clipped. Jesus. Okay, oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oh no, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. I read that so wrong. Get me up! Get me up! I hate this boss! I hate this boss! I hate this boss! I hate this... Why did it... Res me, fucker! Oh, I got flipped again! Ah! This is unforgiving! This is very unforgiving. Oh, you fucker! Yeah, that is so unforgiving. No! This is so unforgiving! What is this? This is actually so damn hard. Why? Why is this a thing? This is just the first boss! Why is this so damn hard? Yeah, we're not gonna finish this in time. Yeah, there's no way we could finish this. What? Why is it so damn hard? Why? You know what? Fuck this. For once, I'm taking the easy route out of this. I'm going in with the group of NPCs. Fuck that.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Hold on.
Security protocol.
Oh no. Damn it! I read that wrong. No, stay still! Hi, Sayaka.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
I actually have to back out of this dungeon because my gear is broken. I'm broken. But we will finish this. Okay. Now I see how that boss works, because with that mechanic we have to stay inside of its hitbox. Otherwise we will get clipped. Okay.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
Curiously, the most unfortunate situation is that I'm playing a super fast class, but unfortunately, with all the new mechanics that they throw into these new dungeons, I have to actually not play this job at a super fast pace like I usually would do. I have to slow down, otherwise I'm gonna get myself killed.
Your smile means all is right with me.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, I already died. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I've done this. I've done it before. I can do it again. No! No! Ow. Stay in the hitbox. Stay in the hitbox. And move. And then move. Stay in the hitbox. Stay in the hitbox. And move in. And move out.
And I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh, everything's destroyed.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding within the zone.
Not the input I wanted. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security personnel.
Oh no! Ow! Yeah, I'm dead.
Fear not. You will all live on.
We're taking this slow and steady because
And
this
at
is
the last,
what the everything is.
endless.
Oh, everything is breaking!
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Alright. Boss time. Oh, it's you! I thought you would be like the final trial, but no, you're the boss of this dungeon. No, 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 no.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh, shit. Those are even bigger than I thought. Oh, that's not cool.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Staying right here on top of Graha. Yeah, I don't think I think if I ran with people, I would have beat this. I honestly think if I ran with people, I wouldn't have beaten this.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
What the fuck?
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Guards! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still have it separate!
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Shut down! I said no! Interphos. Now, the real question is, do I want to do this with people? Or do I just want to go for the easy route and bring in the NPCs? For that matter, can I? Can I even do that? The answer to that is no, I can't. Oh boy, so I have to do this with people. Alright, here goes.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
There's another Viper here. Hi!
I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh! Ah! What?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying Dawntrail.
I don't understand this. Oh, I don't understand this. I didn't think we could fall off. This is, yeah, no. Square, don't ever do this shit again. This is not okay. Is anybody else lost? Because I'm still lost. Oh. Oh my god! Okay, that time I didn't move. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? That's it. We wiped. What the actual fuck is this? Explain! Why did they do this? I'm moving. I'm moving. Far fucking away. Oh! I see! Middle! That is so unforgiving. Unforgiving. Stop following me, man! Huh.
not be afraid. Death is not
I'm so confused on that. What is that supposed to do?
I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone.
I'm going to move. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That is not fair. That is not fair. My right eye is twitching. I'm actually ticked off. She's only at 74%. We haven't even gotten her that far. Wow! Move! I am not getting spawned into death. Move. Move. Oh my fuck. It didn't even mention that gravity was raised. Why?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
spread. Ow. Oh my god! Ah! Not again! I'm so mad! I'm actually mad! Why did they say spread? Why? There was no spread there! Don't call something if it's not actually accurate! I don't care if your MP is suffering! I've died too many times!
Target area delineated. Commencing duration.
Is that a rage? Fuck. 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 Fuck! I didn't move! I didn't... I didn't move. Huh? Okay. Not again! I don't know. I just don't know. Oh my god. I'm moving. I'm in. Move! Move! Move!
Deploying drone.
Oh. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I'm sorry! What the fuck? I give up! I fucking give up! I am so annoyed!
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone.
At this point, I'm just here. I don't know what's happening. I am trying my hardest to read the mechanics of this stupid boss, and I can't. Oh my. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm actually annoyed. I'm beyond annoyed.
System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Holy fuck.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Yeah, this has way too much HP for a normal trial. And this is way too difficult for a normal trial. Why?
Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in measurements. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
What? What the actual fuck?
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
You know what? Fuck this! I want this over and done with! Fuck this fucking fight! I'm shaking. I'm visibly shaking of how angry I am. Why? Just why?
Sphene!
For the people that said that this that things need to be more difficult in this game, fuck you! Fuck you for doing that!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. Leading us to meet it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank and somebody help. We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. We're yours and yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, but we're never losing sight of everywhere that
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Estinian can't handle kids.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galuja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. Well, we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galuja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Yami, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and it's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. What's with all the depression? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, that's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. That'll be content I work on tomorrow, right? After this, after what I just experienced with the dungeon and the trial, I need a mental break. A long one. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tudiolol and Solution 9. Additionally, you may enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. And with that, I am going to end the live stream for today. Look at my gear. Look, I did not have fun with that. I absolutely hated both of those. I hated the dungeon. I hated I hated the dungeon. I hated the trial. Honestly, when it comes right down to it, I don't think I'm ever going to do that trial again. If I end up getting it, I'm just leaving. I'm leaving. I do not want to do that dungeon again. So, that's it. So, thank you all for watching. And as always, this is your host, TheAmariaShadow, saying along Z. And I'll see you for the next adventure. Goodbye, everyone.